Okay, it's not. Why is this not streaming? Move my T out of the way so I can see. Says I'm live. Oh, it is saying live now. Thank you. Oh, it is saying live now. Thank you. I'm not saying live. Good. Oh, it is saying live now. Thank you. Okay. So got this going, got everything going. Let's get into today's video. I am going to be working on um, building up my area. Oh, I need my shovel. Let's see where you are. Oh, I see. Let's get you on there. Let's get you on there as well. Let's grab my pickaxe and get rid of that. All right. I know the shovel's over here. There's no dirt on it. Oh no. Gotta get some dirt. Boom. There we go. Right there. Does that work? Oh, I gotta turn my system on. I'll check my. Ooh, I'm getting a little bit lower. I did run this for quite a while. I will have to buy a bunch more. Still needs one more. Are you kidding? Come on. Did that work? No. This one's being faulty. But I can just drag it across. All right. Let's see. Did this. Okay. So let's check out this. Oh, this has to be turned on. Um, did I leave that on the? And just shut it off. I probably left this on. Yeah, I did. Silly. Not smart. Oh, okay. Does help if I. Yeah, there we go. We got that one working. Where's my shovel? Yeah, there we go. Now it's working. All right. Let's drop this down here. Let's just set that there. Okay, so I need the hammer again. Where's my hammer? There's my hammer. Let's stick you there. And stick you guys. Now let's get this all nailed down. All right, so let's see what I'm going to do for my next part here. I think what I want to do is create a walkway. I can also turn these on. I know this is kind of inefficient, but it's okay. I'm just trying to stress the system out. All right. Now, so my plan is I'll create a system up here, and I'll use a stone until I actually do a kind of house thing. Then I'll probably use the cottage instead of the wood. But I will say that does look pretty cool. But here we go. Let's unhammer this. Actually, let's go and get a whole bunch more of this. Dre was here. Oh, oh, come on. Okay. Well, you want to dance, do you? So that's how this day's gonna go. I wonder if I have coins still over here. No, I don't. I know I have coins in here. So my hope is I can stack those floor pieces onto a cart and they'll stack flat. At least that's my hope. Let's see if that works. No, I don't have coin in here either, so make sure I go get some coin. Oh, I brought it with me. Has coin in it. This one doesn't, so we'll drop it there. Oh, it works. $23. I got a lot of these to get. We're at 31, 32. Five, 46, 47, 48, 49. Oh, 50. Oh yeah, I wanted to try this mod. I don't know how to make this work though. Let's check out the mod list. Maybe it explains it on there. Come on. Let's go to workshop. Okay, it doesn't really tell you. But if I put that there, put that there. Okay. So why isn't this giving me a price? And what? Why can't I get in there? which shows location. With bulk buy crate, you can buy up to 20 items of the same type at once, up to 40 items on building processes. Left click to increase amount of items to buy, right click to decrease. You can either buy it in any available store, then fill it with non-bot items. But how do you fill it up? How do you do this? Empty, 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 empty. Okay. So, how do I put stuff into this? You can't drop it on top of it. You can't drop this on top of that. Maybe if I come over on this side. No, it's not working. Okay, let's see comments say. It's supposed to left click with it, and I was trying that. Okay, so boom. I got an item. Left click. Nothing. 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 But this one is saying it's already paid for. That's okay. So this one is not paid for. So left click. Nope. This was paid for. Maybe it has to be on here. No. Left click's not working. Okay, so whatever. I'll play around with that later. It's gonna be so laggy. I think I'm just going to run this instead of trying to drive. Because as soon as I get close to that truck, it's gonna start bouncing, lagging everything out. That should probably be enough. Yep. Oh. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to check to make sure everything is paid for. I would hate to have to come back. Here's my tea. Let's have a sip of tea. Yeah, it looks like everything's good. You know, it's not acting that bad right now. Except for it is laggy. No, now you're gonna bounce because you got stuck. Are you kidding me? Okay. Just turn on your own. I love it. I'm not pressing anything and you're going to that way. Come on. Play nice. No, no, don't hit the post. Let's play nice. I know you want to have a mind of your own, but I need to get to Snowhelm. Here we go. The next one I need is about 1,000 of the stone floors to accomplish what I want up here. No, stop. Come on. Come on. Go. Oh, thank you. Oh. Machines. Come on. Come on. Oh, really? I bet you any money I could put it there and then put another one there. I can. So this won't work, but that works? Why? Are you kidding me? Whatever. Okay, thank you. Let's not be a pain. Let's go to where you want to go. No, I want you in this corner. Thank you. Okay, drop down. Thank you. Well, let's get another. There we go. I want this to work. Stupid. I can put it there and there, but it won't go the other way. Thank you. So I can fill it up using 2, but I can't put 1 there. Okay. Don't know why it does that, but whatever. Okay, again, I can probably put it there, but I can't put it there. So I can double it up again, but I can't. Doesn't make sense. Why does that work that way? I don't know. Again, there, but not there. Okay. So that's that. Now let's move you a little bit over here. let's unhinge. I said unhinged. Let's un. I don't even know what to call that. Oop. Let's make them not permanent. Okay, and let's start. I got a card up here. I'll start stacking them on that one of these cards. Oh wait, I think there's a empty card down here in this back area. Oh no, I threw stuff in. I made a mess down here, but I fixed it. Well, kind of. I made it so that it's less laggy. There's a card. It's just got coin in it, so how much? Oops. We. Let's. There we go. Now I can just. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I picked up the other card. I did. So let's fix this. Didn't realize they were both that close. I can't get past there now. All right. Why? Are you kidding? You won't go there. Come on. Thank you. Again, it won't go in there. It can go there, but not there. It can go there, but not. Seriously. Not there, but there. Yeah, okay. And not there. Seriously. Why? I could bring this over that way. I hope I don't overlap. No. Oh, I caught that in time. Holy. Good catch. Come on. Move over one. Yeah, move over one block and then it goes over there. Thank you. Come on. Go down. Down. Stop being floating above. Stop being a pain. Okay, you're going everywhere but where you need to go. Thank you. My goodness. Ghosting keyboard. I press the key once and it hits it twice. Let's grab a pick. Get rid of that. Okay. Interesting. I love how they just randomly fall different directions. When it works, it works. When it doesn't, oh, it's so hard to, like here. Oh, it worked. Play with it forever to try and get it to do one little thing. Shouldn't have to do that. So this is not going to work because that is going to cover up the letter. Drop down, drop, drop, drop. Thank you. And again, I can't place there. I can place it there. That's fine. I can place it there, but I can't place it across. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, this can go straight in behind. That's good. It's fine. It's fine. I can't see to put that. So let's move. Oh, there's still one there. Holy. Again, so I can place it there, not there. But I bet it will go there. Why? Why is this so dumb like that? Doesn't make any sense to me. Seriously. Seriously? And you pick up that, not the whole thing? Thank you. Come on, pick up the cart. Let's move backwards. Oh yeah, this won't let me do it there. Yeah, of course. Okay, thank you. Why? Why are you today causing such a headache? And again, I'm not going to be able to put it there. I probably won't be able to put it there. Correct. So I can't put it there. I can't put it there. But I can put one right in here. Like, okay. Let's get this small one. We'll use the small ones for that then. Even though. Okay, no, that still doesn't make sense. You can go in there, all the way inside of this hill, but not here, where only the corner is. Thank you. Yeah, that was just me dropping it because I thought I thought I picked up the small one. Okay. Please go into place, please. Okay. Yep. I get you. I get you. Even though it doesn't make sense to me that I can place this halfway into the wall, and you don't want to place there. You can place it everywhere else. What, my settings isn't open? Okay. Open says me. Thank you. Oh, wait. I got stairs there. No, thank you. Scroll wheel into place. So it's going below or above. It can't go on that level? Like, seriously? Oh, wait, this is a small one. I don't care about that one. It's not going to go in. Okay, it does go in. Interesting. Fair enough. Come on. I know you can go down there. Go down. Nope, go down. Thank you. What? Why is this not aligned? Okay, thank you. Can you go down? Can you yeah, no. Can you I don't want you at my level. I want you down here. Down here. Look where I'm looking. Look where I'm looking. Come on. Look where I'm pointing. Come on. I know you can do it. No, no, stop. Go. 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 Maybe I can do it from down here. So I can get everywhere, but oh, thank you. Uh-oh. This piece won't let me in. But if I do this, I can do this. And that should let me up and down. Yep. Sipati. Can you? Thank you. This does not make sense. And the rest should be full floor pieces. Okay. I want you in this corner right here. Right there. No. Yeah. Come on. Move. There we go. Can we not? Can we go? No. There we go. This game likes to troll. Yeah, like, can we go where I want you to go? No. I need you to go here. So that's interesting. I don't know why I'm putting these in there. I'm going to need to. No, yeah. Nope. 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 Oh, it does go there. Yeah, this is an agile cart. Oh no, it's fast. You kidding? Throw me back into the pit. Thank you. Lovely. Okay. Jump up. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Come on. You can do it. I know you can do it. That's good enough. Oh, wait. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go to Icehelm store to get those. Why? Stay in the cart. Thank you. $99, 100. I need probably more than that. I'm probably going to need close to 1,000 to cover the whole top. Okay, so that doesn't work. If you're supposed to left click and it's supposed to work. But it's not. I don't understand how to get this to work. Because that would be really cool if I could just left click on it. Like it says. Left clicking, spam, left click, nothing, and it says empty. Put something in there, thank you. Come on. I know you wanna. Why don't you work for me? Maybe this has to be actually placed. Nope. I wish that would work. Yeah, man. Wide load coming through. This vehicle makes wide right turns. Because I'm not in the vehicle, I should be able to cut across. Can you not place one block higher? Come on, go down. I'm like pointing where you should go, but nope. They don't want to do that. You want to give me a hard time. It should be lifted up, actually. Probably should have this. Somewhere like that. Can you go where I want? Thank you. Come on, go, go, go. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to change the height to this height. This is a much a little bit more level. Okay. Okay, look it. Thank you. Gotta change the stairs though. Come on. Thank you. Oh no, the stairs come all the way up. I'll get rid of those stairs. Oh no, that goes down to the bottom. I can still get rid of those stairs. Yes, I can. Because all I have to do is get rid of them to this point here. So I have that coming down to this level. Which I might change and do here down to there. Think that's what I'm going to do. Something like this. Come on. No, thank you. And that's not where I wanted you, but that's okay. Over one. There we go. Let's put a couple. Come on. No, go down. Down. Thank you. Oh, ooh, that might work. Make a little room right here. A tool cart room. That would probably work. Yeah, if I made like a room. Just a small little room. Okay. Yeah. Scroll over. Nope. Okay. Scroll. Thank you. I don't know if I'm going to keep this. Okay. Can you scroll to. Yes. Awesome. Come on. You can do it. Thank you. And then if I put a wall around here. I can make this a storage room. 2 small little storage rooms. Put a wall here, along here. I know. We'll play with it, figure it out. No, drop in, please. I just had the hammer here. Hey, there you are.
Well, Bella, I cannot see you right now. No, I can't see you right now. But I will let you look for a bit. Yeah, go ahead. I can't see you for a lot now, though. Looks like I have to do a family session even though I took the day off. You're streaming still?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bella may need to go out though while I'm busy.
Whatever.
Just letting you know.
Okay. You go from one extreme to another. Come on. Okay. Place, please. Thank you. And it doesn't place there. Of course, you're not going to place there. Tea time. Let's fix these stairs. So, oops. Ghosting keyboard, ghosting mouse. Love it. We will. Oh, I should have done those two. Oh, these concrete blocks not there. Just throw these there for now. Out of the way. No. Go on. On here. Thank you. Okay, you're going everywhere but where I want you to go. My goodness. Whatever. All right. We'll move this to... whatever, you can go there. Move this out of the way. Then let's go back on this side. Come on, scroll down. Thank you. There we go. Is this? It is. All right. So I want to move this just over one. Come on. Scroll into there. Thank you. Nope. Too far. Thank you. No, I wanted the ladder. Oh, now that's gonna be messed. Okay, there we go. Nope. Ah. Come on. Over one. Come on. You can move over. Yes, you can. There we go. Okay, where did that one place? Oh, right there. I don't know. That one's right. This one's not. Whatever, I'll just place it here for now. No, you're gonna go on top of the cart. Second, yeah, that does. All right. Nope. I get stuck. I already knew that. But I can do this and replace half of it. Tea break. Thank you. That's good. Okay, you were just where I wanted you. And then you just decided to move. Thank you. Oh, that didn't work. You should put my stream on.
Me? I have to go to a family session.
Yeah, but you can turn your other computer on and put the stream on with no sound.
Give me a couple minutes. I'm just gonna get a snack.
Okay.
Can't take you right now. Please, you would like me to. Oh.
Save. Come on. Thank you. I could get a good chunk with what I had just bought.
Gonna try to find it now. Because you're not subscribed. You don't continuously subscribe. In order for you not to get commercials, you have to be subscribed. I make like half a cent per viewer that watches a commercial. Works out to be nothing. If you subscribe, then I get money for every subscription. Very little, but it's a couple bucks per subscription. What?
Not really. It counts as people viewing, yes. Valen with a raid. Awesome. Thank you very much. How was your stream today? Hopefully you had a good stream. Were you playing Hydroneer? What were you playing? I got to fix the alert. That was loud. Nice. What are you working on in Hydroneer? Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is my creative mode game. I do Mondays play a let's play to get through things, but the machines and everything are not creatively put in, and I went and bought all of this stuff to build, but the stuff that's creatively put in is I do stuff like this to showcase that if you put even though this is tier 2 dirt, and I can't show up because I removed all the dirt, that this should work, but the feet are touching the tier 1, sorry, the feet are touching. So I cheat things into to do stuff like this to showcase different aspects using the creative. And also, like, when people ask about logic, build a logic system for them to show them how the logic works. So that's the stuff I use for creative, but most other stuff, like, I don't even use the time. As you can see, it's starting to get night. Oh, you play Satisfactory as well. Nice. That's a fun game. I like Satisfactory as well. Yeah, check out some of the like I've tried to fix the titles so that they work, or sorry, on YouTube titles, because I also stream it to YouTube, and I'm making a bunch of videos. I've just been trying to work on a logo, so I've created my logo, as you can see on my, and I've got to create an intro to have it, like, I want to have like a thunderstorm sound. I have a video of thunderstorms. I just got to pull the sound off and make that. Yeah, I don't like, I just get on. This is a game where I can just, the thing I like about it is because I've been playing this since shortly after it's released. Like, it released like May 8th, and of like I want to say 2019 May 8th, I think is when it was, or 2018, 19. So it's been out for a few years. So I've been playing it since the 20th of May 20th is when I got the game. So a couple weeks after it was originally released. So I'm fairly knowledgeable about it. So so I do things like create videos, and well, that's what I'm trying to do, create videos on it, because there's a lot of misconceptions, and I'll show you. Oh, thank you for the follow. So I also, like, this is just my mining setup, and I keep playing around trying to improve how things work, but I'll show you my pressure setup. I've got a whole thing explaining how the pressure system works in the game. So I want to make small, short videos just doing basic explanation, and I also like making my vehicles dance, as you can tell. I don't know if you know, but on the bottom of the vehicles it says Dre was here. Dre is a content creator from early on that made a bunch of content for the game. So things like this stuff, this set is all like creatively put in, and it just shows like the difference in the pressure. So as you can see, there's like zero pressure here, but yeah, as soon as you put a power in, it'll get 328. And you can put, like, if you put a tier 1, it only does, 328. Why is it 328? Oh, I know why. Okay. I was showing somebody something on it. So when people ask different questions, this is where you breakdancing car. Yeah, there you go. Actually, Stream Beats by Harris Heller. They're DMC free. That's what I've got on now. Some of the songs I like, some of them whatever, but I don't get DMC strike for them. I should just record the bouncing cars and put it to some of his Stream Beats and just like cut in a couple minutes. That would be kind of fun. Anyway, so this is to show like the different pressure, and right now, and different ways you can set up machines. This is a mod so that you can take a setup that's compact and make it better, or make it more compact. Yeah, I've only got iron on here. So this pipeline that I was showing you, it's all iron except for the intake. And right now, I'll take this out, put it there, and put the proper one on. So right now, the way it works is that it takes it from where your intake is. So I've got Cloutium intake, which is 250, and then 3 boosters here, which bring it up to 370%. As you can see, the pressure is only 180 coming or going into this pipe, because iron can only take 180. But that doesn't matter. Right now, it doesn't matter, because you can see the whole line is iron pipes. So I encourage people, when they're starting out, don't worry about upgrading your pipes, because that's not going to make a difference, because you can get a Cloutium intake and then you can get like full pressure coming out no matter where it is. So I like doing things like that, like tips, tricks, things that people may or may not know. And then things like this, like a system like this works. This system where you're stacking it like this is great for ISOM. If you get a plot on ISOM, stack them, and you can get, I think, almost 4 of these systems in ISOM, and then you can have them dropping on one belt. So like these are the things that I do. So I'm making that area that you saw me at, I'm making that into, I was going to make South Hope. I spent several hours in South Hope, flattening it. I'll show you it. Yeah, no problem. Have a good one. But that's the things that I'm doing in case you're wondering. But I flattened out South Hope, and I was going to do this here, but then I got building at the other place. Anyways, thanks a lot, man, for the follow and for the raid. Greatly appreciated. If there's any questions that you have, feel free to get a hold of me. I try to stream most days. I usually stream more like morning to around this time. But this morning I was rudely awoken to police sirens, and there was a man with a gun on the loose in my area, and they were going through backyards, posting all around. There's a huge park across the street from me, so there's a lot of sirens there. So they didn't leave and stop blowing their sirens until it was almost 8 o'clock this morning. So I went to sleep at 8, woke up around 10, and then now I'm playing. But yeah, thanks again. Great to have you here. Appreciate the raid. Anyone that came in with the raid, have any questions? I'm not going to claim I know everything about the game, but I do know quite a bit about the game, and I have no problems breaking what I'm doing to show how something is done, or why, why I've set things up the way I have. Come on, thank you. And if you have any requests for a build and you want to see me build something, feel free to say something, because I will be building in this area over here. I'm going to build a big room that showcases all the logics. Then I'll have a room that showcases the drills and harvesters and piping. It shouldn't be as laggy now that I've used a bunch up. Oh, yes. So you saw the South Hope lot. That was all done with the rake, nothing else. So the rake is finicky. Just be prepared to have to play around with it. Now, a lot of people will use a pickaxe as well as the rake. And I find having to drop the rake, use a pickaxe, and pickaxe a whole bunch of the ground, and then use a rake on it is a little bit more difficult. So this is hard to see on this, but I've already raked most of the stuff. So if the arrow is down, it's going it's going to delete the stuff that's there. If the arrow is up and I can't get a place to get this to show, oh, there. If the place is up, it's going to put dirt on. So when you're using this, I'll go back down to my lower dungeon. So I cleared all of this out with the rake. Now there are issues like this would not, like this area would not allow me to flatten it at this level, so I just flattened it one lower. Tip with the rake, this is tier 3 soil and I can still like manipulate it. So that's a tip. You can, if you want to flatten tier 3 soil, this works with that. If you're trying to flatten an area, I will start at this level here. There will be points. Let's see if I can get to it. There will become a point where it won't allow me to do it, and it'll give me an arrow up. And then in that case, there is a trick that I do to be able to get it to work. And let's see if I can't get it to do this, I'll go into a new game and show you on South Hope, because it's easy to show on that. So right there, see how it only allows me to put it up? So in order to fix that, you have to place a dirt on either side. Then you have to go and do it. And now I've got that down. So like here and here. Okay, so I can't like get this to flatten. Even if I was to flatten the top, it's still not going to allow me to do it. So what I do is I drop it down. It won't drop down. Okay. Drop it down. Then now you can see that spot will allow me to flatten it. So that's a big trick that I learned. Now, if I can get one where it goes all the way around, I love to hate the rake. That's how I'm going to put it. Like so right there. So, and if you mess up, you have to put one on either side because of the way it is. And then, come on. And then it'll allow you to do it. But then again, it won't allow me to do that. So again, you just get in that square and then it'll allow you to do it. So it's just been like trying to get it to like this is honestly, this is a great way to get things to remove a bunch of dirt. Unless you're going to use a mod like extra pickaxes. So yesterday I did that's what I streamed. I streamed like the different mods, and I will tell you, as much as so this is a good spot. So there's 3 different areas that I can't flatten, but if I take the middle one, put it up, I can go on either side of this, and that will make your job a lot quicker. So what a lot of people will do is if it's like that, they will get a pickaxe. Sorry, this is a mess. It's because I changed it around to have more harvesters, because I was running all 36 of these drills into one harvester, plus my 96 drills that I had up the top. And where is, those are not going to showcase what I want. Oop. Oh, I moved it over here. That's right. I'm moving things around. That's tier 1. Do I not have a tier 2? Oh, no, I use my tier 2 to upgrade. Okay. So it's times like this that having these mods make it easy. Oh. And I just want the common pickaxe. Oops. Don't drop. Thank you. So that area, I'll go back to it. So this is what you will hear or see a lot of people doing. So as you can see, I can't like make this flat. It'll only add. So if I take this and I just hit one pickaxe, now I can. So it's your choice on how you want to do it. My findings when you're going along, if you find one of those spots, because again, like I had to use it on that side if I was doing this, like now I've got a spot. Oh no, it's allowing me to do it now, and it'll allow me to do that. Thank you. But there are cases like this, like I'm using it and it doesn't work, and that is just like I don't even think a pickaxe is going to fix that issue. Oh, it did. Okay, so pickaxe fixes that issue. I never tried the pickaxe with the issue like that. I did, but I didn't try the rake afterwards. So basically, this is looking for uneven surfaces. So like this surface is uneven, and that's in my educated guess, that's how it works. So that's why if you use a pickaxe on it, you can make the surface uneven enough for it to actually be able to work. And this, it's making the surface behind. So pickaxe, and there we go. But to do the pickaxe trick, you have to like drop your tool. So you have to drop the tool, pick up another tool, and then get it to work. So this is not going to do it because it's got dirt in the middle and dirt above it. So another trick is if you remove the dirt above it. Oh, that didn't work. Come on. So this won't allow me to add dirt because I'm too close to the edge. So this, I'll have to use a pickaxe.
I'm taking Bella now. I don't have to do the other thing now.
Okay.
Like 4 people for 1 person. That's a little overkill.
Oh, that's way overkill.
That's why I said Emily, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't like swapping between unless I have to. So like you could see that there was a couple scenarios where I actually had to use the pickaxe, and that's mostly like in the areas like this, which is fine. But if you're doing a flat area, in my opinion, you're better off just doing the trick that I showed you, where you like this isn't gonna do it. So where you add, yeah, this isn't gonna do it because it's not. And that did that. But again, I wasn't able to do that, and now I should be able to add here. And now I can delete here. But South Hope, I didn't use, like, you saw that land. I didn't use a pickaxe at all on South Hope. And if you add all the time up together, I would say maybe 4 hours it took me to flatten that. 4 hours of actual work time. I spent multiple hours there, but I also was showcasing other things. And I do have a video coming out. So this is perfect again. So when you come up against something like this, I would rather, instead of dropping, because I would have to drop this, pick up a pickaxe. And instead of having to drop it, pick something else, drop it, pick back up the rake, just drop a piece of dirt, and then you can do either side. Oops. Well, these are all adding. But in case like this, if you're doing an area where you're trying to get rid of extra, like, higher stuff, then you'll have to use a pickaxe. But you can see, like, again, for me, it's like a love-hate relationship, because from playing with it, the mechanics behind it seem like it's looking for an uneven surface. So, like, when I'm putting it here, it's looking for an uneven surface, and as you can see, the box is hanging halfway off of it, so there's no dirt there. So it's going, oh, this is uneven. Okay, so let's make it flat. But then when you get here, it's like, oh, this is an even surface because this is a flat wall. This is a flat wall. Everything's even. So, oh, you must want to add something to raise it up a bit. And that's not the case. And that's why if you take a pickaxe and you just hit anywhere, now it allows you to dig it out, because now you just made an uneven surface. It's not a perfect square box of dirt. Now it's uneven. So it's like, oh, you obviously want to remove that dirt. So that's how the rake works, and that's why when you get to a spot where it will only add, if you add to the block below it, let's see if I can get it to do it. Oh, no, I forgot. That's not what I wanted. That's why if you add below it, you're making that surface uneven. And that's the whole point of it. If you make that surface uneven, it will then allow you to dig it down. So like here, by doing this, as you can see, I've created a little lip, which makes it uneven surface, which then goes, oh, okay, so we'll just remove that stuff for you. So that's how the rake works. And I don't think a lot of people understand exactly how it works. Yeah, but the reason why it wants to add is because, like, in this case here, don't worry about the blue square on the box, because that's not the true actual hitbox for it. So in a situation like this, it's perfectly flat. There is a flat surface on all four sides of this rake. So it goes, okay, it's already flat. So what do you want to do? Raise it up? That's why that's why it wants to raise it up. It took me a bit to play around with it to figure out how and why it was doing that. But like here, like if I drop the rake and I go up to the top, because I've already done this square, you can see it's a perfect square. So the rake will not remove dirt from this, because it's going, hey, I've got flat walls all around. So it can only add. But, and that's why if you're trying to do like a higher, like here, if I wanted to get rid of that, there's dirt on all sides of the where the rake actual hitbox is, and that's why it's saying this is already a level piece. Like there's dirt all around it, so that's why it wants to add it, because it's like, oh, okay, let's make it uneven, and you want to raise this up to the next level. But again, if you drop it down and you add it, you're adding that little bit of a lip, which is making it uneven, which will now allow you to remove the dirt, because there's not even amount of dirt on all sides of it. That's the biggest thing about this rake, is that if you can remember that if there's dirt sides on all sides, it's not going to allow you to do it if it's perfectly like a full block. And that's why if you're doing, say, South Hope, if you're doing one of the hills, it takes a lot longer, because of that fact that it's a hill and you've got dirt everywhere. So once you get lower, and once you lower the top of that mound, then you've got even surface, because that's like you've just created a nice flat surface, and everything underneath it is 100%. So if I'm like here, as soon as I get further back into here, let's flatten this out a little bit more. It's like, if you watch the video where I was doing the South Hope, which is the first few videos on my YouTube channel, the YouTube channel is not like, I'm not trying to further it. I'm using that to download the videos and make YouTube videos with it. So let's just flatten this whole top piece so I can show you. So what I'm doing here is I'm creating a whole flat surface. So this is flattening this surface out. So it's doing exactly what it's intended to do. But then, so this is something I don't understand why it does. As you can see, I've been at the same level, but it actually put it lower. And I can't actually add into there. This, I don't know why it does. And I've tried to figure this out and I can't figure it out. And it won't allow me to add in. Sometimes it'll allow you to add it. So usually what I try to do is I try to add where I can and see if I can get it flat. And it's not going to allow me to do it. So there are circumstances like this where, and if I got a shovel and I shoveled dirt into there, it would actually fix it, and it would act perfectly normal, like as if nothing, like there was no issue, like as if it wasn't there. Oop. So here it's like that block won't allow me to do it because it doesn't know what to do. So this is where you have to add dirt to different areas, or in a situation like that, using so I think this is happening because I'm too close to the wall, but we will see. Anyways, this should be enough that I can show you anyways. So stuff like this, I don't know why it does. Also, South Hope, there's a couple areas. Yeah, there again, you gotta. This is a tool that you love to hate. It makes your life so much easier, but it also is such a pain to manipulate into doing what you want it to do. So here, let's climb up again. So I cleaned this whole area out. So you can see that once I get over here, I can't remove that because this is solid dirt. It's not going to allow me to remove that. And that's why it won't allow me to do it, is because I flattened everything above it, which means that everything should make a little bit of louder. Actually, I will make myself a little bit of an edge so I can get up there. So the stuff that's uneven, oh, that wasn't come on. No, you want to add, don't you? Okay, so let's now go all the way around. But that's, so this is an uneven surface, so it'll allow me to do it. This was uneven. This next one's uneven. There's like, you can see that there's uneven. Oh, that was it. Now let's drop that. Nope. Nope. No, okay. So let's, again, like, so instead of doing what I'm doing right now to try and fix it, you're probably better off using a pickaxe in those cases. But if you're doing just like a flattening like a huge area, like what I'm attempting to do now, you go around, like what I do is I go around all the areas that are uneven that will allow me to use it without having to play around with it. So now everything should be not able to break it down. So then all I do is I just come in, add, take it away, take it away, take it away, add, take it away. I find this is a much quicker system to do than, oh, you can see that there's another hole. But those can be fixed afterwards. And usually what I'll do is I'll mark them. But you can see, I think this is way faster than like having to drop your rake, hit it with a pickaxe, drop the pickaxe, pick up the rake, and then now do it. Now, what a lot of people would do, and I've seen videos on this, and I will be honest, I'm not saying, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying what they're doing is wrong, but it just bugs me because you don't need, like, if you're going to sit there and take a pickaxe and go like this all the way down a whole area, to me, it's not worth it. And then pick up a pickaxe or pick up your rake and do it. Like that's a lot of work. To do that. You're just creating more work for yourself when you can just, instead of doing that, you just literally add to a piece and then it'll allow you to remove it. Oh, okay. So this is where, instead of wasting my time on it, if I just make it uneven, it allows me to do it. So if you make a mistake, that's when using a pickaxe, in my opinion, is worth it. Or if you're trying to get like these edges where it's not allowing me to do it, but now it will allow me to do it. So that's where using a pickaxe, in my opinion, is worth it, is when you're trying to accomplish stuff like this, or if you make a mistake and add something. Does that answer your question? I hope so. No problem. Again, like this is I'm making systems and trying to break it and trying to figure out ways to make it run smoother. So right now, all that's running is my tier 1s, and not even all my tier 1s, just the left side of my tier 1s. Because I can control that with the valve that is over here. So if I don't want the tier 1s running, I just turn that off. And it's only like 28 tier 1s. Oh, sorry. These ones will keep running. I have to turn them off manually. So, here's some things. And if you're digging a hole for your tier 1 stuff, which sorry, which site are you at? South Hope. Okay. So what's your plan? You're just going to dig down to tier 2 dirt? And then is that your hope? And my next question is so oh, sorry. Let me ask you this first. Do you already have a system going on your starter system? Okay. So, because what I would suggest, and this is what I always suggest when people are moving stuff over, you don't necessarily need to move it over. As you can see, this is running, and this has been running the whole time that we've been talking, and I've gone to my other plots and it's not had an issue, and it just keeps running. Mind you, again, this is something that used to never happen to me, and for some reason, not like there wasn't even a patch that I know of, but for some reason the upright belts seem to, I don't know if it's too much pressures in there and it won't let me in because I changed the levels. Come on. Anyways, so this tier 1, or not tier 1. So what's happening is if the stuff are in the right place with the upright belt, then whatever's on that belt gets forced through and then ends up on this side. Again, this seems like a lot, but in reality, like, this has been running. I've been streaming for 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So this has been running for 2.5 hours. I was watching a video last night, which was a 4-hour video, and had this running for 4 hours. And I didn't, oh yeah, it's going to want me to. So I had this running for 4 hours. So this is like 6 hours, 7 hours, almost 7 hours, probably close to 7, maybe 8 hours of runtime without being cleaned out. So it is a lot, but that's a lot of time that it's been running. I've tried many different things. So originally I tried and I'll give you a... So this is why I have these setups, is to try and break it, see what I can do. Oh, that brings up a good point. I haven't thought about that. I'll have to play around with that. So this here originally came up here, and I just had two corners going right in. So the corner going right into there. And it kept throwing dirt everywhere. So this is before I put the grinders down here. So it kept throwing dirt everywhere. So I'm like, oh, okay, well, I think it had to do with the... So I think what is happening is again, it's to do with the hitbox. So the hitbox of the belts aren't lining up. So it's feeding items halfway into the belt. And then if it lags a bit, because it's halfway into the belt, when it stops from that lag, and it's game lag. It's not, I'm not talking about like FPS lag. I'm talking about game lag. When you see, oh, I jumped over. When you see the belt stop, like you'll see it stop briefly every once in a while. It's because there's so many calculations going on that it's like, okay, let's stop the system, calculate everything, and then start the system again. So it's not going to do it. Let me stress my system out by turning on my tier 2s. So if I turn on my tier 2s and I come back up, you'll see after it starts running a little bit. There you go. It stopped there. And this is a game lag. The game's doing calculations and stopping it so it doesn't overwhelm. Like there. Oh, I didn't have my hand on the mouse. So when it stops, you can see that I'm not getting a frame loss. My FPS is still the same. Once I get a bigger drop. There. So this belt stopped and I was able to move. Again, it's stopping and I'm able to move. And there, the whole belt stopped and I was able to move. So it's not an FPS. It's actually the game trying to calculate, going, I've got all of this stuff. What do I need to do with it? And it just stops. And as you can see, it was a chain. Oops, I hit my mouse, sorry. It's a chain stop. Like, it stops it where it needs to because it doesn't want things backing up. Because if it backs up, then it's going to create more lag. And there's going to be a snowball effect. So what they have done... I don't know if you played in 1.7, but oh yeah, okay. I don't know if you played prior to 1.7 below. In the case like this, stuff would start going everywhere. Items would start flying across your screen if you pushed it this far. Right now we're at 36 tier 2s running and 28 tier 1s running. And this is manageable. Like this is pushing the system but not breaking the system. Yeah, I can't remember if it was 2019 or 2020 when it came out, but I got the game. Yeah, May 8th. So it was May 8th, 2020. That's what I couldn't remember, if it was 2020 or 2019. May 8th, 2020 is when it came out. I bought the game May 20th, 2020. So a couple weeks after it came out. And so you would know then, like the crazy, like you had to have funnels, you had to have centers to center it onto the belt in order for it to do certain things. Like it was crazy. Oh, now I'm getting frame loss. Oh, but I'm getting more. See, I'm getting frame loss because there's a lot of shards because I haven't also. Can I get up? I also have these full of gems. Like there's probably a good couple thousand gems in here, easy. Did that work? Does that work? Or do I have to get closer? Come on, get closer. Not that close. That's okay. Yeah, see, I pulled the lever and how much frame loss there was there. This is gonna stop the game again. Oh no. That's fine. Maybe I need to clear resources. I might do that. Usually I don't have as much problem. Yeah, I'm stuck. Come on. I can hear myself jumping, but I can't get out of this. Okay, let's... Boom. Come on. There we go. Come on. Let me out. Okay, unstuck it is. Oops, walk through a wall. Yeah, like nightmares, a nice way to put it. It was insane. Let me shut my tier 2 up because and let's get my gems going here. Come on, pull. Pull. Thank you. Okay, that actually worked really well. Better than I thought. Oh. I need a sip of my tea. No, my tea's all gone. Anyway, so these are things that I do on my stream, and that way, if people need to know, like somebody asked me how much can one harvester handle, and there's not really a limit that one harvester can handle. I was throwing out 96 and 1800 and some odd machines at it, and it had no problems. Yeah, okay, so that's something that is hard to get set up right now. To do an auto pull on a counter, because the way the system works, and when I now I got to go back all the way around, and I got pieces already through here. I just cleared everything. Okay, this is getting worse than usual. Anyways, I have to might send a message to see. So the problem is when you're doing the auto, like if I pull this and a gem comes into it, it will stop on the belt and then it'll create a blockage. So you got to figure out a way no, corks aren't bad. Corks just stop it so I don't hear the dripping all the time. Oh, that's a good that's a good idea. You can also put like I could put a valve on here and just turn it off and it would stop it. I don't mind using corks because it just stops the water. Like it doesn't do anything, and I haven't heard anything about them bugging anything out. So what I was saying about the auto. Come on, I know I can get up there. Yes, just thank you. Come on, and you just push me off. Thank you, pushy game. So the problem that you have to watch for is you got to figure out a way that when you pull this, things don't get stuck on there. This ended up going through, which is fine, but I've seen them multiple times end up getting stuck on there. And if they get stuck on there, then they just back up and then you end up with a huge problem. So what a lot of people will do is they will put like a magnet on it and have a magnet stop it. But what I would suggest instead is you have the counter send a signal out and the signal will go to both a valve to turn off the belt. So I would put a valve on this. Actually, that's what I have set up top. So I'll just show you from up here. So this is what this is saying. So, you know, you have the counter on there, count to say 100. And then and then what it'll do is once it reads 100, it sends a signal to both of these. I would put it over to the one spot, because if you put a valve here, this belt will still run. So you want the valve to be on the other one. Well, this is just demonstration. And then again, like you have that monitoring, and when that sees a signal of 1, because the way the system works, if it's got a signal going through it, that signal is classified as a 1. So it's sending a 1 or a 0. And that's what this is doing. This is sending a signal of a 1 through this. This reads, oh, there's a signal of 1. So I want to send this signal through here. And this is why this is why I have this one way on it. You want it to only go one way. You don't want the signal to going back, because then it will just constantly loop shutting this. But and then you put a delay and you put a two-way, like a one-way signal this way on it, so that this signal can only go this way. Nothing can go back up to here to confuse it. And then this signal can only go this way. And then I put a delay on it as well. And what the delay does is once it reads that there's a signal, then it's going to send a delay. So it sends a signal through, but then it delays this signal by 10 seconds, giving this enough time to fully go down and then come back up. And then after 10 seconds, it will turn that valve on and start shooting it through again. So you need something like this. Even with the smelters, the smelters the same way. You need something to stop the ores from going everywhere and stop the gems from going everywhere. And it's not going to be as crucial if you have a setup like what I've got over here. So if you set it up so that, okay, I know what I can do. I will put you here. And then I can go like this. Make my own stairs. So if you have a setup like this where you have, and then I fall off. Where you have them all coming through different lanes, then you probably don't even need to worry about that. But if they're all coming in to one, like originally that's what I had. So instead of having these 4, I just had where this sorter is. I just had the gem cutter, and then right beside the gem cutter, I had only one crusher. So if you have it that setup, you need to delay the belt, because if you don't, you will get gems everywhere. Well, you'll get gems everywhere if you're running a bigger system. And when I say big system, I'm talking 70 machines running or more. So if you have 70 or more going, then you need a way to shut off. If not, then don't even worry about that. Yeah, so it sounds like you're fairly, I'm going to say new. I don't mean like new to the game. I'm just saying fairly new save file. So yeah, if you have 18, 18, it'll handle 18 fine. Like I'm running 28 tier 1s, and this is running fine. Like I don't even need to even worry about it. But when I'm running like 70 is like 70 is that tipping point for my system, like for my computer in the game. 70 tier 1s is that tipping point. That's where gems start flying places. That's where ores start getting stopped in different places where they shouldn't. So that's what I found for my system is that like that number. So again, if you're running anything below it, don't even worry about have one gem thing. If you can't get a delay to work, then don't even worry about it, because it's not a big deal. So there's nothing coming. Okay. Let's just throw these in here. No, there was one. But the less what I'm going to call hiccups that you have in your system, the less likely things are going to break. So I'm pretty sure he knows about the lag that is in the system. Now I am going to remove you. So if you watch the belt, like you'll see that when the belts stop every once in a while, you'll end up with ore. Like there was ore halfway through the belt. And what I found is if it stops while the ore is halfway through the belt where my cursor is, it drops down. And shards seem to be the worst at going through the belt. Like they don't sit on the belt properly. Like here's a big chunk that's going to, yeah, see half of those were halfway through the belt, but they didn't fall through because it didn't stop right around where my cursor is. If they stop halfway up, I find they don't fall. And I think it's because there's a pipe there. So you were saying, okay, going back to what you said earlier, you were saying people are putting horizontal belts like in here as well? Or are you talking about putting like a horizontal belt like I have, like having a horizontal into the vertical? Even though, but the thing is, like, even when it wasn't a long conveyor, like, even if I was just running, like, when I was running this, it was doing it. So, like, originally what I was doing is I was running this, it was coming around, and it was dropping into, like, it turned into a harvester, and then the harvester fed this belt, which went up. Oh, okay. I think I know what you mean. Sorry, I am. So if you put this going back that way, like that, that way it pushes if it falls down there, it's pushing it back out to the belt, then it's going to go up. What do you mean sideways, not back? But if I do it sideways, it's coming out. But if I do it this way, if a piece falls through, it's pushing it back out towards the belt. I actually think this is going to work, because I think what will happen is, because if you put, so for instance, and I haven't gotten, my plan is I'm going to be putting a walkway at this level right around all my machines. So let's see if I can get this dropped in there. No. It's because the other belt's in the way. Okay. So if you didn't. So if I shut my belts off, and then I'll show you the idea that I'm thinking. Oh, come on. This is where I need. Okay. I will do this. Come on. No, go down. Thank you. No, too far. No, I want you one back. Thank you. Just do this. Come on. Thank you. This is just temporary. No, I don't want it over the belt. That's why I don't want it over the belt. Okay, so here, I'll do it. I can do it here. So let's move these off the belt. If I take this belt and I put it going back in, the ore is going to sit right at this junction. And it's just going to bounce back and forth. See how it's bouncing back and forth? So I think by having that belt going facing back into there, it's going to bounce back and forth, but this belt's going to go, oh, look, there's something here. I want it. And this will... Oh, it didn't. Okay, good. Whew. Nope. There we go. Does that make sense? Like, that's what I think that should fix it. We'll see. We will see. Let's try you, because you were saying put it this way so it shoots where though? So it comes here and then goes back around? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I'm going to push the system again. I'm going to get my tier 2s running. While it's running a little bit, I will start placing more of these floors up here. Yeah, if that doesn't work, then yeah. Yeah, so basically what you're saying, I think I understand what you're saying now, is basically you would have it coming out to the, let's do it out this side. You'd have it come out this side, and then, well, I could actually, in this case, I could have it come this way, and then it would just feed right into that line. So then it would look like that. And then it feeds into the other conveyor and then just kind of recycles it back into the place. Or you could put a U in it and then have it going back into the belt. Come on, drop. Okay, don't drop. Oop. It is starting to get laggy, so it is pushing it. And this is where, come on, drop for me. Thank you. And this is usually when it will do it. Is when it's, because it's stopping more often. No, I think this is going to work. I really think that's going to work. Yeah. Oh, but I might have to do that here too. So I might have to do a couple of these ones. Because yesterday I was getting it all the way up. Oops. I want it to go that way. If it doesn't work, then we'll do that other work that you were saying. Have it go into a U. But, oh, yeah, see, this one has stuff backed up on it. But let's just put this in and see if that will, see, see, yeah, see, that just shot it out. So it looks, it actually looks promising that way. So even though, thank you for the suggestion, even though I forgot, or not forgot, sorry, even though I didn't understand what you were saying fully.
I can't let her in right now. She wants
Why?
to do this real quick.
No, I can go let her in.
Maybe.
I'll go let her in. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go let the dog in. I'm gonna see how this works.
Tell me when I try.
What?
Stop. Stop.
Get to beat you up now? Can I beat you up now? Huh? Can I beat you up? Oh, you're like, where's everyone? So I think I just got, I got that, so this one doesn't usually do it though. Oh, I don't want it shooting out. I want it shooting back to the belt. Yeah. So there's, let's see if I can. Yeah, see that just shot that ore out. There's so much going on. My FPS is 3 FPS. Come on. Let's get off this belt. Maybe I can. Come on. Come on. I know you can. Thank you. Okay, so let me go up here. Wow, this is a little trippy. So if I put a logic one on this, I could just put it. Okay. Okay. Are you gonna let me on? Come on, I know I can get on this pipe. Can't get on it when. Nope. Come on. Nope. Okay. I should be able to hit the pipe. There we go. I'll just run my tier 2s. And just my tier 2s are... I don't get hardly any lag. Let the system clear up a bit. Yeah, I think that works. I think that's a solution. Easy fix, yes. because that again is the only issue that I was having now with like it was pretty stressed out there for quite a few minutes there. Well, not quite a few minutes, I should say. Yeah, so now that only my tier 2s and I think 5 tier 1s are going, I'm going to shut those tier 1s off. It's going to be less stress on its system. There we go. So my whole system was just to stress it out. So it's not ideal because ideally I want to have control of the belts and the machines at the same time. All right, separate, not at the same time. Separate. Yeah. But again, like I like having the belts separate from the machines so that I can like the tier 2s are all controlled by the tier 2 machines. Hey, there's a nugget there. Relic Wolf, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. So my tier 2 machines themselves are on a separate. So this controls all of the machines, and I like to have that on my system so that I can, like in a case like this, so I could shut off all my machines and still have the ore and everything go through. Yeah, I know that was one I dropped earlier. So let's start throwing a couple more floors up here. And leave that running for a little bit. Now, Relic Wolf, are you the Relic Wolf that I know in real life, or are you like, how did you find me? Nope. No, so Relic Wolf 2072 followed. So I know that you came from Valentine's stream. Well, I figured that's where you came from. But Relic Wolf, I know somebody like where I'm living that uses Relic Wolf. Oh, that's all good. But I know somebody that uses Relic Wolf, but I've never seen Relic Wolf 2072, so It may not be the person that I know in real life. And you're fine. You don't have to worry about that. So it is pushing it to the limits because I can see I can notice a difference like there. Oh, that was a save, that's why. I noticed a difference in like how I'm moving because my frames have they keep dropping like 19 frames, 15 frames. So we'll see how that system is working. I'll finish up this area. Man, 200. Actually over 200, and I'm not even halfway through this area, and it looks like, come on, there we go. It does look like I am running lower on the floors. Oh no, there's still quite a few there. That's still a lot of floors. Hopefully this will get me a good chunk of the way through. Come on. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. Anyone have plans for the weekend? Okay. Please, place, thank you. No, yep. All right. After I get this row done, we'll go check again, see how that fix is doing. Geronimo. No gems. No ore, no gems, no nothing. I think we have come up with a great way to fix that. I use, from what I can tell, a novel approach to powering my miners. I have the belts as normal, but then tee off under them, put an electrical valve, and use the tee off to power the miners. Seems to work. Tier 1s. Okay. I'm trying to picture this. So you have I see what you're saying. So you have them tee off and you have the belts running off of your miners. Yeah, so that's basically the same idea that I like doing. So everything is coming through this one pipe. but you can separate them still. So down here, I've got them separated. So the belts are running off of the main line which is coming from up. I'll show you. So this is being fed from up here. So all of this is all the belts are being fed from the top water source, but the machines are being fed from the pipe here. So if I was to do this as a regular system, what I would do is at this point add a T junction and then feed one side into the belt. And that's exactly what you're saying. And then that way, like, the belts are being run separate from the machines. So then I can put a valve anywhere I want along the edge to have the belts separate from the machines. But the idea is to have them separate so that, again, like if I shut off, say I was to shut off the machines, but the belts were attached to the machine, then you have all this dirt just sitting on the line. And then that's just a waste. So instead of doing that, if you have your belts all run off separate, not off of the separate system, but if you run your belts separate from your machines, then you can separate them. And then like if I, like up here, if I turn this valve off, this just turns the machines off and all my belts still run. So I can flush out my whole system. And this principle is good when you're getting like a low FPS. So if I'm getting a low FPS, I can just come over, shut the machine off. It will still flush it out. I don't waste all the materials from having to delete all the dirt, delete all of the yeah. And that's exactly how I usually set my systems up. But this was just, somebody had asked me, I forget how many this is. I had this row set up, and as you can see, it is separate. So this I can shut off with this valve, and it shuts these belts, but it also works on the other one too. So I don't want to quite do that for too long, because then, okay, you're not gonna let me up that way. Thank you. So this was my original setup, which I fell down. Okay. But I know I can get up. So this was my original setup. What I had was I had this, but I had them all the belts coming towards me. And then it did 90 and went into my system that is right there. So, but somebody wanted, in my chat, wanted more. So I said, okay, you want more? Let's get some more machines. So I went and built a bunch of other machines and placed them down and added more, which ended up bringing the total up to 96. And I'm like, 96 is what you will have to deal with right now. And I had all 96 going into them. But because I was just throwing it together quick. Oh, come on. Nope. Now this is where I broke it. Come on. Thank you. Come on. Go down. Go down. I know you want to go where I want you to go. There. So because it was on stream and they wanted to see if, like, could I get 100 machines into one harvester? So I said, oh, let's try it. That's when I just put the belts on top of the back of these machines. So by putting the belts on the back of those machines, I have no way to shut off these belts without shutting off my machines. All right. So because of that little mishap, we will just do that. I don't feel like moving all of those and playing around with it. But again, like having them separate allows you to do a lot more with your system. So you can run your systems, and then if something happens like what just happened there, I could have just came over here and just did this. That would have stopped the belts, and it would give me time to fix that, and then I could have turned it back on. Which I can do because I'm not running any of my tier 1s. But if I was running my tier 1s, I can't do that because that shuts off the tier 1s. And it kind of defeats the purpose. But let's take a look again. Oh, I just deleted all the... Never mind. It's not going to be effective because I just cleared out all the raw materials. Come on. Thank you. Okay, let's move you closer so I'm not running. Now, there's still quite a bit in here because it just dropped my frame rate. Oh, no. Oh, hold on. I hear my wife is going to leave. I need to talk to her for a brief second. So what I'm going to do is I am going to... do I have... No, I don't. I am going to run a V-roll. Or V-roll. Commercials. Apologize. But I'm going to step away, so it's not going to make a big difference. And then that way, for the next hour or so, when people are coming in, they don't end up with commercials. So I apologize for the commercials. I'm not running it for money because I get maybe like 0.001 cent off of every commercial, which is nothing. I run it so that people don't have to see it when they're coming into the stream. So I'll be back in like a minute or two. Well, we were gonna get the ice cream cake, but you're like too busy talking to everybody, doing every fucking thing else. I don't give a shit. I'm just saying. Okay, but you're gonna call your mom and everything. Well, whatever. Come get me when I'm still streaming. But I'm gonna now I'm at to like 17, so I don't want to kind of stop right now. I would because the later it goes, more people are gonna come. Well, whatever. But I do want food and something that's more than just hot dog. I don't like burger stuff. Wait, you want pizza? Well, then order pizza. But it don't have to get greasy. Then just order something. Sorry about that. I am back. This place is so dry. I'm getting static through my headset just by touching my mouse. Where was that? There was a hole somewhere, I thought. Oh yeah, right here. Right here. It starts right there. No, I want it even. Thank you. So let's do another one here. Sorry, give me a second here. Oh, no, I leave my mic on. Okay. This does make sense. So there's a block right here, probably, that I can't place this in. But I can place it halfway through. I can just use the half a block for that. Oh, wait. No, I want these ones. This is like a lot of time spent placing these. Yeah, it's so dumb. The way that Twitch does commercials just blows my mind. Because so YouTube, you go to a channel, you go to a video, you go to wherever, and it'll play a commercial. If you stop that and you go to another video, you don't get another ad. Sorry, I was saying video. If you go to if you go to somebody's video, it'll play an ad. But if you stop through that video and go to another one, you don't get an ad right away. So why is it that Twitch feels a need that you go to one streamer, you get ads? It is. Yeah, you're right. It is. Sometimes it works really well. Sometimes, like here, like I don't. That worked really well using the scroll wheel. Um, but other times it's like, hey, you want to place everywhere except for where I want you to place, and it gets so frustrating. Like here, it won't. Oh, it did fine there. And I can't place there, but I can place there. Okay. I'll go get another one of those because that's driving me nuts having that. It does. So it really does determine on where you're facing. And I want those in here. So, oh no, I already have those. Okay. Never mind. But pipes for me is probably the worst culprit of trying to place something, and it's like it wants to place it inside the other pipe. Oh wait, no, you want to place it above it? No, okay, you want to place it behind it? No, okay, you want to place it below it? Like it places it everywhere except for where you want it to go. Really? Okay, I have to try this. Okay. Oops, wrong one. And then Q. No, Q. Thank you. So you're saying using this mining hat makes a difference when you're trying to place things? That that is beyond odd. Like that's yeah, this is I think that's just a placebo effect cuz I'm scrolling, nothing's happening. I have to physically move in order to get there. I need 2 more of those smalls. It might be a placebo effect. Now I am losing frame rates, which means either oh, you're kidding me. It's not going to place. Okay, fine. You can just sit there. I will check on my system because I am getting frame rates drop. Yeah, nothing here. No ores, gems that I can highlight. So that seems to fix that problem. Oh, there's okay, come on. Thank you. So I don't like it when they're sit like this because I find that even though it's inside of the machine, it still has a tendency when there's like a leg spike or something that'll bounce off of it. So I try if I see them sitting up, I try to make sure that they're flat. That's another little tip for you if if you end up having issues with your gems getting caught up. So if they were all, especially if they're all in one, sometimes you'll get 2 of them that are like on an angle, and if they're on an angle, then when the gems are coming through, sometimes they will collide with it. And if they collide with it, then that creates an issue. Okay, maybe I don't know. So where your I will say one thing I have found is where your cursor is. So because of the cursor is on top of this, it wants to put this higher. That's why it's doing that. So if you move your cursor down, then that will help it. But you want to kind of put the cursor in the middle of where you want to place it. And that usually does it. Again, like I usually don't have huge issues with I need this. But again, like if you're too close, it's wanting to place it up because it's thinking I want it like I'm placing it on top of another thing. So, and this is where your scroll wheel should come in place, but I'm scrolling and it's not changing where I want it. But again, if I move back and if you're close, you want to put it on the edge of where you want it rather than the middle of where you want it. But if you're the further away you are, angles don't work well in this. But it definitely placing stuff in here is a lot more finicky than I don't know than other games, I guess. But again, compared to some other games, this is definitely much. Oh, I ran out. Yeah, so this is definitely much better building system than some games. It's exciting for me to think of where this game started to where this game was prior to the big 2.0 patch to where it is now. Like this system that I'm looking in down would not have worked prior to the 2.0 patch. It just would not have worked. You had to have space in between. Like I've got the iron and gold and everything right beside each other. The belts right beside each other. You had to have space, and if you didn't have space, you had to do fancy things like put barriers in and fences. That's why he implemented the fence system. So you could put a fence system in so your ores didn't end up where they shouldn't. And then you had to have funnels, and the funnels would get like clogged up. Yeah. So like just this here, I don't know what it is. I could just sit here and watch this. Just watching the ores fall off the belt. And just watching how the whole system works. I like it. Now for a boring time, run this over and get another couple hundred floors. It's funny. If you watch the top of the screen, you can see the handles. Edges of the handle. That's funny. At least assume those are the handles. Oh, I forgot this is the fast cart, not the slow cart. So, I don't know if anyone in chat has used the mod that does the like where you can what is this called? Shoot. Let me check. I forget the name of this mod. Bulk buy crate. I've been trying to figure out how this bulk buy crate works because I would love to use it. And in the description it says left clicking increases the amount of items to buy. Right clicking decreases the amount of items to buy. Which, from reading comments and that, you're supposed to be able to pick up an item, and then if you left click, then it adds the item into that box, and you can add up to like 20, I think, or 40 into it. But if I tried to do that, why is my truck being dumb? What's causing my truck to lag? Interesting. Let's see if clearing dirt works in clearing resources. Yep, there we go. I hate that you can't keep the helmet on. Anyways, so back to this. So if I left click, it's supposed to add, but it doesn't. Like left clicking with the item in my hand doesn't do anything. But even if I do that, it wants to put it like it's still empty. So how do I fill this up? Because this concept is awesome. If you could get this to, if I could get this to work, like this would be great, especially for buying things like floors. Even if each box only takes 20. Maybe it only works with other items. No, I just locked it into place. Okay. Does it work on... No. So this is one I own. Why won't you drop? Drop. You don't need to be out. I pressed it once and you came twice. So I don't own this. I don't think I own this one. Oh, I do. How come it's $0? I don't know. Yeah, this system doesn't make sense. Okay, it does break it though. Oh, this is gonna take forever. $30, and I want to get 200. $51, 2, 3, 54, 55. $70. $90. $100. So oh, so I'm using the creative mod. So if I hold down control and hit middle mouse button, it deletes the stuff. So even if I haven't bought this, as you can see, if I put it here, it's saying it's 0. Anyways, they're 200 coin each. So if I grab it, put it on here, it's 200 coin each. But I can just hold down control and hit the middle mouse button to delete it. So I do that quite a bit. Even if I purchase stuff, like I'll just delete it, because for me it's easier to delete it than to store it. So well, it's not so I like for this mod, where is it? Let me read what the mod actually says. Gotta find there it is. So it says, with bulk buy crate, you can buy 20 items of the same type at once and up to 40 items of building pieces. Left click increases the amount of items to buy. Right click decreases the amount of items to buy. You can either buy it in an available store, then fill it with non-bought items, or you can take it from the shop without buying it first, and then fill it up and then buy it all together. And once you have filled and bought the crate, you can take it back and even place it in your base. You take an item from it by using left click. Once you empty your crate, you can fill it again and will have to scrap it and buy a new one. Should the crate stay after you emptied it, or should you scrap it like now? What? So that's all it says. So, and that's what I was doing. Like, I took one, it hadn't been filled, and I can't place it in it. And then, like, some of the comments, read the description, but left click while holding something when it's already bought will fill with filled items. You won't be able to add items anymore. And so many people like, oh, this is a great mod. This is useful mod. But hey, Tug, how's it going? But I can't seem to get this to work for the life of me. Like, I don't own any of these items, and I can't left click on it to place it in. Even if I haven't bought it. So he says to run out of the store with it, come back in, and then you take an item. So I want this, and left click, but it's empty. I can't get it to not say empty, and I don't know how to put it in. Like, as soon as you pick it up, like, I can't, even if I don't run out of the store with it, I can't fill this up. And even, like, if the item, so the item costs nothing. So this is on the pad. This is not costing anything. So I can't, like, if I left click, it just does that. And if I right click and left click, it doesn't do anything. So I don't understand how it works. I don't know why I can't seem to get it to work, but whatever. I did try that. So that's left clicking and holding left click. It just tries to place it. And if I right click, it does the same thing. It still says empty. Oh, you're probably correct on that. That's a good point. But that's sad though. Like if it's a non-creative only one, like just because I'm in creative mode doesn't mean that I don't want to use something like that. Like I'm still buying stuff. Like I'm only in creative mode for streaming purposes and making videos. Like, uh-oh. So a mod like that would be amazing. Like if I could just put an item inside of that mod and buy 40 at a time. It says you can buy 40 building items. Like that save me stacking all of this. Yeah. So, oh yeah, because you can't play. Yeah. I see what you're saying. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. Because I'm in creative mode, I can place in here. And because I can place the item in here, I can't do the left click. That makes sense, yeah. Sad times. I lost count because I was talking, but I need a good like 1,000 of these. So I'll just keep going. So my wife's birthday was on Tuesday, and we were supposed to get ice cream cake for her birthday, but she ended up having a interview that she was doing on Wednesday, and she had to. It was a teaching interview, so she had to prepare a class. So we didn't have, or she didn't have time to go get the ice cream cake and grab dinner. So when she is done talking with her mother, we will probably be heading out. So just a warning that when she comes in, she may or may not. If not, then I'll probably be streaming for a while. It's her choice. It was her birthday. It's her birthday cake and her dinner. Wow, look how look how bright it is on the helm. It keeps getting brighter and brighter the more I put on. Oh yeah. Oh, it is. Well, the last time, like what allowed me to build what I got already there, I did 200. And let me tell you, moving this with 200 in it is pretty challenging. But I like that you can stack it on the cart and then drive it over the... We'll go with this for now. So if I come on here and I go like this and then drop it. There we go. So they're 200 each? No, 30 each. And that was 2,000 what, 700? So 30 goes into 2,000, so it's almost 3,000. So it's 3,000, what is that? I know I had over 100. Oh, no. I want to go this way. Thank you. Yeah, but so that's like almost 300 then. No. 200 in bit. Are you done?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, Gala, let me put this down first. Did you want to drive somewhere to get some, or do you want me to order something?
Well, it's up to you.
Just doing
Again, like on Tuesday, I thought we were gonna go get the cake and dinner.
it didn't work out with it.
Well, I know because you were preparing for your interview stuff.
We were bringing it.
But I was thinking like you like the Olive Garden.
Yeah.
We could do something like that or Montana's. Montana's would be more like for me, but oh, I fell off. And so did that. No, let me pick you up, please.
Change for going out. Hey, Gala, give me a moment. 'Cause
Hey, you, what do you want? $260, yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me get my dog in here. She won't stop barking. She was just inside. But she was just inside and she went outside with you.
Then she moved from in, so I came in.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Wait, here we go. I can change it to something different, and then we can go.
Okay, then do it. All right. I just like tap it and it goes like 100 feet. Yeah, that'll be good. And now I'm fine. Okay, I'll just do it all the way.
I don't know, she seemed like herself, nothing seemed unusual. So she gets in the morning, outside, or because she ate late, like she wouldn't eat when animals started to eat her, other than maybe some kibble, but she just wouldn't eat out anything, so she ate quite late yesterday again, so maybe she was not ready to do it yet. I don't know, are you on your way back already? Oh, right, yeah.
Okay, so that's my system's still running, even after picking all these up.
But we also were talking about getting an ice cream cake. Maybe if you want to later, you could join us for that.
Okay, scroll, thank you.
I mean, it might be there for a few days anyway. If we end up getting but
Still need a few more. Oh no! Didn't mean to pick up the cart. That's fine. I moved it closer anyways. Let's then. Come on, scroll. No, come on. No. Okay. Why are you not wanting to go there? Why? Huh? Thank you. Okay. I'll just do this.
Well, and I don't know if she was impacted by what was happening last night either. Oh, you didn't hear anything? Well, there was outside. It was not in her house. There was a, 4:30-ish, like 4:30, 4:45 in there somewhere. I heard this big commotion outside and kind of shouting and yelling and dogs barking and very weird. And then moments later, a light go by, like not just like a slow pace, but it went in. It's not like fast, but was driving with intent maybe.
No, I'll just use the half ones to do that. So it won't let me place there, but it lets me place there. That's interesting. Nice. Yeah, my wife's birthday, end of May, last day of May. The truck's all sitting weird because I lagged carrying that.
And then, like not long after that, and I actually was looking out the window at that time when they said, "I'm going to have one backyard."
Yeah, it doesn't allow me to place there. I don't understand. Whatever.
But it's, yeah, I don't know. But the gate was standing scanning wide open this morning. But when I the back, yeah, so the front one was scanning wide open. And I was letting Bella out around. So she was wanting to go out around 6 or 6:30, but it was so close to that, and I knew they were looking for someone.
Ah, did it again. What? Are you serious? It wasn't allowing me to place. Oh, come on. That's funny.
I think it moved to a little bit of a different price to be able to do. Oh yeah, yeah, with the lights on. Well, it was anyway. No, it was yeah. So and then I was trying to find the information. I was kind of hoping to find some of things somewhere. But maybe the factory. But anyway, apparently they were looking for some guy that was carrying a gun, like walking around with a gun. And
She's back on the phone, or I would have told her happy birthday from you. She's telling we have a downstairs tenant here, and she was just talking last night. I mentioned this earlier in my stream. Actually no, it was a little bit earlier, but wasn't that much. I mentioned that there was police commotion all around our house. So, she's just telling her neighbor about that because her neighbor helps out with our dog, and if we're going out, our downstairs neighbor will feed our dog for us because our dog's kind of picky. She likes her food at certain times and whatnot. So she's just talking. Nope. I want you one over.
anyway, that I was just gonna share that with you, and yeah, so probably later on, then we can have some ice cream cake or something. We'll get some. And we'll see if we get anything to film. Might not do that today.
Do any of you have a raid request that you would like me to raid? Because it sounds like she's just finishing up on that phone call. If not, I will look for somebody. But if there's somebody that is on that you guys usually watch. Oh, fair enough. Well, you have a good sleep. Was she looking for a ride?
No, well, I just said. You guys said we're going out for a bit. Yeah, let's get the food on the walk.
But you already went for a walk. She didn't. Oh, okay, whatever. That's fine.
I'll leave another lock. She is going to the yard now. More so than before. Right?
What?
She's doing more in the yard now than she was before.
Yeah.
We're gonna put something nicer on.
Then do it.
That's what I'm doing now.
Okay.
I wonder if I have something here.
Okay, yeah. If you get on Satisfactory, I'll definitely give you a rate. I don't know if you're already on there.
Cheeseburger. What sure.
All right, actually, I'll do the raid right now. Now I'll check to see if you're on first.
Oh,
Where's that raid?
this works.
Oh, it is. It's saying you're starting soon, so I'm going to throw raid to you. Appreciate it. Everybody show love to Valentine. Great person. Just starting out in the game. Any tips you have? I'm sure they would appreciate it. All right. There's a raid. Thanks for everyone for being here.